prosperity of this country depends on agriculture. The well-being of every person in this country, not only Gambian, depends on agriculture.
It is unfortunate that, especially for we Africans, that we resort to violence before we even negotiate over small, trivial matters. We have to look at ourselves and change for the better. We should not live by fool's pride. The problem with us Africans is, I will teach him a lesson. Who is he to tell me this? Intolerance is the cause of all our problems in Africa. We African youths are sick and tired of being refugees. We want a new leaf for Africa, a new lease of life, where African children will be sort of going to school, from nursery school to university, uninterrupted by any war. We are sick and tired of fighting. But if we have to learn lessons, we have to learn lessons from the animals, lessons of peace. Each animal goes its way to find what it can survive. The world is big enough for us to be able to live together in peace. And as a young African representing the youth, I will make sure that we youths of Africa do not continue to be victims, because we are drafted into guerrilla armies to kill our own fathers and sisters.
والجوع ونقص من الأموال والأنفس والثمرات وبشر الصابرين الذين إذا أصابتهم مصيبة قالوا إنا لله وإنا إليه راجعون.
Suda Aluminium and Glass Center, located at Jimpex along the Banjul Highway. Yes, it's Suda Enterprise, dealers in high-quality aluminium products like sliding doors and windows, railings and stripling with stainless steel aluminiums, hinges and iron doors, keys for aluminium doors, sliding windows and mosquito net rollers, and counter sets. Glasses are also available in different sizes and colors. Step into Suda and all your aluminium needs will be solved by our highly trained staff, ever ready to carry out your building contract and office partitioning. Our products are of high quality, available on wholesale and retail. Contact us on 4378549, 2033-932, 398-3988. Suda Enterprise, the best place for your aluminium and glass products.
You're watching the Gambia Radio and Television Services, and it's time now for the news at 8. We begin with the headlines. The Vice President receives the Honorary President of SOS Children's Village International, who hailed government for supporting children at its SOS Backwater Center. Communities of Kunkujang Bushra and Jofan in the North Bank region benefits from a $2 million water and solar projects to improve the livelihoods of beneficiary communities. Former Chadian President Hussein Habré sentenced to life imprisonment by a special court in Senegal on war crimes and crimes against humanity. And torrential rains kills at least 4 people and injured dozens others in southern Germany. These and other stories coming ahead this half hour. I am Alhaj Abubakar Dabo. Welcome to the news. The honorary president of the SOS Children's Village International, Helmut Cotton, Monday paid a courtesy call on the Vice President and Minister of Women's Affairs, Her Excellency Aja Dr. Aissatou Njie Seydi, in her office at State House. Mr. Cotton was accompanied by the presidency by officials of the SOS Children's Village. He shared his visit with Grts shortly after meeting with the Vice President.
Shed light on the purpose of the visit to the Vice President's office this morning.
We highly appreciate to have this opportunity to call on Her Excellency the Vice President of the Gambia. She is a supporter of our work which we have been doing over the last 30 years in this beautiful country, and therefore for me as the honorary president of the worldwide family for lifetime, I don't have to stand any election anymore, nothing, you know, that's over. So it's a great pleasure to see that she is supporting all our efforts for and behalf of the children of Gambia. And the last 4 days I have met many of the children, also those who have already grown out of the village, and particularly in the different schools, in the different social projects. And I think SOS the Gambia, under the leadership of Mrs. Tull, has done a fantastic work in the last years, and we shall continue to put our own efforts so that we can help children to go on their road.
Thank you. How will you describe your experience as the honorary president of the SOS? You almost reaching retirement.
I have been around this world for the last 50 years, and therefore this is necessary to be in an organization, and my title has been given to me by the children around the world, and that is grandfather. Sometimes I'm not very happy because then you feel older than you are, but in general I think it is the most beautiful title you can get in your lifetime.
A joint community project funded by a UK and Turkish philanthropist worth about $2 million was recently inaugurated in the North Bank settlements of Kunkujang, Bushura and Dofan. The gesture was meant to provide access to clean drinking water and improve the livelihoods of the beneficiary communities. Kumbaba attended the inauguration ceremony, and she now reports.
This $2 million solar project, funded by Coca-Cola, intends to improve the living standards of local communities in the North Bank region, namely Kunkujang, Busura and Yufen. Glove is an NGO credited for working with local communities since 2008, responding to their needs, particularly in ensuring access to potable water supply.
I am so proud to be part of this. This is a new partnership and it's been achieved because of you guys. The village of Kunkujang, some might say, it's only a small village. How many people? 450 people, a full village with lots of animals. It's these small communities that often get left behind, and we must not leave them behind, not now, not ever.
The inauguration of these facilities demonstrates the project's objective, improving the livelihood of local communities and to reduce their vulnerability.
I cannot express how excited I am by witnessing this moment, seeing the joy with people in this village. I know this water system means a lot for you. I know that the garden means a lot for you, and I know that these two things will change the future of Kunkujang.
The Grove project, in partnership with Sandijal, is regarded key to development, but according to officials, the need for sustainability is crucial. The Deputy Permanent Secretary at the Department of Water Resources also challenged beneficiaries to take ownership of the facilities.
We need sustainability. We need these things to continue. They cannot just die a natural death after a few years. So I would implore on all of you to continue checking on this, monitoring on all the projects that you're sponsoring to ensure they're serving their purpose and they last long.
There's a mechanism in place where you can mobilize little resources to be able to maintain this. Because having a project like this is one thing, but the ability to maintain it to benefit you people today and your children tomorrow and those children's children next tomorrow is another important thing, and that's what we call sustainability.
Community elders, including the village alcalo and women, they affirmed their commitment to ensuring the effective execution of a project they said could significantly improve their livelihoods. Kumbaba, GRTS.
The Forum for African Women Educationalists Gambia chapter Friday staged a fundraising gala dinner in a bid to raise funds for the construction of its new office. Lumendi reports the event was part of activities marking Fawe Week.
The Gambia Post Authority and the Sierra Leonean highest office in the country were among the many institutions which turned out Friday night for the Fawegam fundraising gala dinner to patronize them as they amplified efforts to raise a whopping $10,000 to construct their edifice, of which the foundation stone was laid on Thursday.
We promote and support diversity while working together to meet our common goals. We recognize that the provision of girls' education as a collective responsibility and that African governments are the sole custodians of education provision. However, we engage in and complement the efforts of government to achieve these aims and objectives.
The Fawegam dinner was part of the string of activities marking the Fawe Week, a moment reserved to raise awareness on the need to promote the sustainable development of women and girls.
Fawe values professionalism, accountability, and high levels of integrity. We are passionate about results and show enthusiasm and dedication in everything that we do.
Fawegam, the Forum for African Women Educationalists Gambia chapter, works with the Ministry of Basic and Secondary Education, UNICEF and other partners in promoting the welfare of women and girls with particular focus on gender equity and equality.
We are very proud to be at the forefront of the movement of Africans leading African development. Our unique insight into the issues for African girls and communities allows us to deliver tailored, sustainable, and gender-responsive interventions that work.
The Fawegam fundraising gala dinner also witnessed the meriting of individuals whose contribution to Fawegam are immeasurable. Babkar Boy, the Permanent Secretary of the Ministry of Basic and Secondary Education, won the male category. Louis Mendy, GRTS.
EcoBank has awarded its customers to honor their valued partnership at a gala dinner held at the Kairaba Beach Hotel. GRTS's Aissatou Jata was there, and this is her report.
This gala dinner, organized by EcoBank, was meant to reward esteemed customers who are using the Omni platform.
EcoBank Omni is one such well thought out product based on an in-depth understanding and anticipation of the needs of our customers. This is a manifestation of EcoBank's vision to continually automate, develop, and improve on our products and services, while taking full advantage of every opportunity that exists in our markets to grow.
The Pan-African Bank is currently operating in 39 countries on the continent, with an admirable array of services to its clientele, which has given the bank a competitive advantage over its competitors, hence the Omni platform.
EcoBank Omni is a secure electronic banking channel providing corporate clients with single access for transaction and reporting needs. This product offers a comprehensive suite of flexible online cash management solutions, all designed to help you, our corporate clients increased productivity. With real-time global account access and customizable setup features, you gain control over your critical financial functions at every level of your organization, irrespective of where you are in the world.
With the Omni platform, bank officials say the EcoBank prioritizes the customers based on its mantra, customers first.
We are able to replicate your approval limits on this platform based on your internal signing matrix. The platform also allows multiple payment authorizations based on account, amount, and payment type.
The EcoBank's Omni platform is said to be simple, revolutionary, and above all, extremely convenient and secured. The ceremony also witnesses the presentation of awards to the 5 top users of the Omni platform. Reporting for Grts News, I am Aissatou Jata.
Tujaning upper basic and senior secondary schools, Saturday awarded prizes to its outstanding students at the school's annual graduation ceremony. Our Louis Mendy reports.
Upper and senior secondary school crowned Thursday as champions of the West Coast Region's 2016 football competition, closely contested by over 30 schools. Friday merited its 2016 outdated grade 9 and 12 students in a graduation ceremony attended by families, friends, and the MP of Kombo South, Abdou Bojang.
Today, 134 students will graduate after 3 years of secondary. There are experiences we carry with us for the rest of our lives. Graduation day is one of those experiences. It marks the end of 3 years of hard work with difficulties, but also with joy and enthusiasm. Each of you is an investment for the future, for yourself and your close family, and for the nation.
The colorful ceremony also witnessed the presentations of appealing pieces of drama intended to remind graduates the importance of making right decisions as they prepare for life after secondary education.
Each of you is an investment for the future, for yourself and your close family, and for the nation. The acquisition of knowledge by far supersedes the acquisition of worldly possessions. It is the key that opens all doors in all spheres of life. Your stage of education is just a stepping stone, and you need to proceed to the next level that will prepare you for your future profession.
As I look through the young girls and boys, I was thrilled because when we were going to school, we never thought of having a school where we are going to have a senior secondary school graduating people. So I thank every one of you for participating in this history.
Mr. Gomez used the opportunity to thank government for the introduction of the school improvement grant to remove school levies on parents. The role of science and technology in modern society was a theme for the event, emphasizing the role of science and technology in development.
Let us just imagine a world without our modern housing facilities, with all the amenities like electricity, potable water, and household appliances. Can we also imagine a world without modern transport facilities, cars, buses, trains, airplanes, and ocean-going vessels? How about a world without our modern information and communication technologies like mobile phones?
The ceremony also witnessed the presentation of prizes to outstanding students in the 2015 grade 9 and 12 external examinations. Louis Mendy, Grts.
We'll now take our first break. The news continues right after.
yow fii nga génn tey.
si yaay yëngu.
lay dala yéen sax nga neex ma. waaye nag waxoon naa la dinaa la defal tey surprise.
waaw.
toppeer mayonnaise.
toppeer mayonnaise nijaay.
waaw waaw toppeer mayonnaise. mayonnaise bi gën ci mayonnaise.
kon ñu ñam seet.
ay.
léegi nag jàpp naa sama chéri koko ak sama njaboot ci sama digg la.
mayonnaise bi nekk naa.
toppeer mayonnaise nijaay moo gën ci mayonnaise yi. te nee naa la lépp lu nga xamante ne day ànd ak mayonnaise rek man toppeer mayonnaise moo ma ci gën. te am na ci 500 millilitres 1000 millilitres ak 5 litres. te toppeer mayonnaise du mayonnaise kese ñëw na ci bota ci 4.5 kilogrammes.
waaye bu ma ko soxlaa fu ma koy amee.
ci bépp supermarket ci bépp marché ak ci bépp boutique. te nangu nañ na mayonnaise bi wër na àdduna te boolewu dara ci wax.
Welcome back. A landmark trial. A court in Senegal has found former Chadian President Hissène Habré guilty of war crimes and crimes against humanity. Habré is sentenced to life imprisonment. Investigators found out that 40,000 people were killed under his rule from 1982 to 1990. The case was heard in the Senegalese capital of Dakar by a special court set up by the African Union. Details in this DWTV report.
Hissène Habré, basically the court rejected the argument of his defense lawyers that Hissène Habré, as the president of Chad, knew nothing or very little of the human rights abuses and atrocities committed mainly in the prisons of his political police. The court completely rejected that argument. They said that Hissène Habré had full knowledge and full control of this extraordinarily repressive system, a system, they said, this is the presiding judge speaking, a system, he said, that was designed to repress all opposition and indeed all will to oppose. So Hissène Habré has been found guilty on all charges except for one or two of the war crimes charges. He's been acquitted on those. But
a firefighter died while trying to save flood victim. A young girl was also killed by a crane as she took shelter at a railway bridge in some area. Officials say it's the worst flooding for 2 decades. More in this DWTV report.
This is the market square of Braunsbach, and this internet video shows the destruction that severe flooding caused by torrential rains in the state of Baden-Württemberg. The storms on Sunday evening and during the night caused severe damage. The flood washed away whatever stood in its way. Hours later, the fire department continued fighting the water. Rescuers tried to get an overview of what had happened.
Welcome back. The 2016 GFF First Division ended on Sunday with the Gambia Ports Authority FC crowned champions. The Ferry Boys lifted the league title with 42 points. Mahmoud S. Jallo reports.
Coach, congratulations. You have just been crowned the champions of Gambian football. Tell us, what is it feeling like?
Well, I'm so happy that the team have won the league this season. First of all, I would just like to thank our managing director and the president of the team, the entire management of GPA, my coaching staff, players, supporters, medics, all those who have contributed a lot to make this team successful. Definitely, I am very proud of them.
You have been by far the best team in the league, just losing 2 games. Can you just tell us what was responsible for your team's performance?
Well, the performance of the team, I think I will just say that we were trying to build a team for almost a good 3 years, and this is the 3rd season. And our former MD Jiba, who told us to build a team for 3 years, the new managing director continued doing this job, encouraging us, giving us the facilities. And we decided this is the third year we have to win the league. And the team was well motivated, giving them match bonuses, you know. So I think this was what made the team successful.
Well, it is party time here at the KG5 Mini Stadium by the title-winning team, that is the Gambia Ports Authority. And as you can see, they are happy, they are celebrating. It is time for them to enjoy. They have been by far the better team, or the best team in the 2015-2016 GFF League. And it is time for them to celebrate as the champions of Gambian football. Congratulations to Alaji Sarr and his team for being the 2015-2016 Gambian champions. Momodes Jallo, GRT Sports at the KG5 Mini Stadium.
We'll now shift our attention to the weather report, courtesy of the Central Forecast Office.
Atlas, go further.
Special thanks to those joining us, and this is the latest weather report from the Central Forecast Office. First with a summary of the day's weather. It was generally cool and partly cloudy in the morning and then warm in the afternoon. And to the satellite image, we saw scattered convective cloud over Gulf of Guinea and Central Africa, jarring, causing lightning, thunderstorm and rain activities over those affected areas. Medium clouds over part of North Africa, while dusty atmosphere still prevailing over the Sahel region, extending to part of the Senegambia region, jarring, causing dry air and affecting the horizontal visibility. Tonight, partly cloudy and slightly hazy conditions will prevail throughout the country. Tomorrow, May 31st, slightly hazy and very cloudy conditions will prevail in the morning, becoming partly cloudy and warm in the afternoon, and general cloudiness will prevail, particularly over the eastern sector of the country. Surface wind flow will mainly be southwesterlies in direction, with speed ranging from 20 to 25 kilometers per hour. Minimum temperatures across the country will vary between 20 to 23 degrees Celsius, and to be more specific, 20 degrees Celsius over the western sector of the country, 23 degrees Celsius over the eastern part of the country. Maximum temperatures across the country will be 33 degrees Celsius over Greater Banyan area, and rising to 37 degrees Celsius over West Coast region and North Bank region, 38 degrees Celsius over Lower River region, 40 degrees Celsius over Central River region, and Upper River region will record 39 degrees Celsius. For those going to the sea, low tide will be 0.5 meter at 11 a.m. High tide will be 1.4 meters at 5 a.m. and 1.6 meters at 6 p.m. Wave height will be 1 to 2 meter, northwesterly swells. The sun will rise at 34 minutes past the hour 6 in the morning and will set at 19:30. That's all for the forecast. Thanks for watching and have a wonderful night.
Thank you very much, Rahmatullah Dabo, for the weather report. And before we take leave of you, a recap of the day's major stories. The Vice President has received the Honorary President of SOS Children's Village International, who hailed government for supporting children at its SOS Backwaters Center. Communities of Kunkujang, Bushra and Dofan in the North Bank region has benefited from a $2 million water and solar projects to improve the livelihoods of beneficiary communities. Former Chadian President Hussein Habri has been sentenced for life imprisonment by a special court in Senegal on war crimes and crimes against humanity. And torrential rains has killed at least 4 people and injured dozens others in southwest Germany. That was all in this edition of the news. Thanks for the pleasure of your company. Do stay with us and enjoy the rest of our interesting programs.
bututa tam di hani feng tam mbeda min sidal ko mi ko no nyino hani tam
ngodo
nam
ma fenso
mo feso
ngodo ma fenso
ko do tente bulu biye bututo atambulo ko
ngodo ka nyimbo ko di tente bulu
atembulu
ngodo bibe mbondiral de
ma mon nya
etele wolo edan ko mobile
ni ko mol batani mobile ko man
yalla na menke ko man
malo e jumale malam ko tanabe jang ndabe dawri jambake iko na dimo na indi ayena mobile ole register ko do mobile money sunu kalpe imaja ko do kinyel dala subuli du ko ngata
ko to buri
ya yam me ngata nyot
ngata iba man ko
Allah ayo
ko to buri
anin kiwsel kodo ise kodo ki ka kiye Gambia banko kan wati dawoda kiwsel kodo ise credit ko sanno kiw power anin ku jamal pour ka ku sene won soto je 133
QCell's Kodo mobile money suñu sim suñu kalpe suñu bus.
saf bii juice aka yomba bii juice aka sakan bii juice daal aka neex bon drink am na mango orange pineapple strawberry sisop am na tamit grape bon drink am na si bépp boutique ci biir réew mi gaaw leen ngeen woote ci number yi 995 9601 with a 7770600.
juróom-ñaareeli fan bi dimanche dem nañ Mamoud Fana ci CRR def fa ndaje mu rëy waa Ñamene yëpp génn Mamoud Fana Baati Njool Coyya Dankunku ñëpp a ñëw Mamoud Fana foofu gërëm na fa mbokki Fana yi rawatina waa Mamoud Fana Baati Njool depuis 94 ñoo moom a ngi taxaw te mosu ñoo xaddi ci affaire am nee na am na nag dëkk yoo xam ne ni am nañ courant ci boor boobu te sax farleew luñ ko woon àndu ñoo nag moom mu ngi xamal waa Baati Njoola waa Mamoud Fana ne dina fompa seen rongoñ dina leen defal loo xam ne nii dina xam ñoom itam dinañ xam ne moom président Jammeh gor la ku ko defal dina la defal waaw nee na dina fompa seen rongoñ waaw loolu daal moo nekkoon mbir mi nga xam ne nii def na ko ñu ñëw Mansa Konko fanaan fa mu ñëw itam seeti yooni Sankandi dem Keneba yoon bi nga xam ne ni liggéey na ko fa ci lañ dellu si Kallaaji West Coast Region ñu teeru ko teeru bu rëy waaye ba ñëwee Kamfenda nag foog naa teeru ba moom dafa rax gis nga la fa xew ni ñu doxee Kamfenda be Kanilaay ak tànka gunge ko mu fanaani këram.
early stage of our development as a country, when the drive for food self-sufficiency has become the mantra of the government. And we have seen the commitment at the highest possible level. And the necessary policies and strategies are also being formulated and put in place towards that. But importantly too, the return en masse to the fields. We've seen up country, even youths are going. So people are heeding the call. I think they have realized that, after all, it is their duty and responsibility to be able to feed themselves, to be able to feed their families. And if communities are able to do that, effectively it is the country that is doing that. And to attain food self-sufficiency, my friend, is not rocket science, given our unique situation. In the Gambia, if you have 20,000 hectares under cultivation full time, and you do the math with multiple harvesting in one cropping season or in 1 year, the minimum they are talking about is about 3 tons per hectare. So let's make a compromise, have it at 3.5 or 4 tons per hectare. And then you are able to cultivate twice in a year. That means you are harvesting twice. So if it is 4 tons per hectare, it will be 8 tons per hectare. So do the multiplication. If you are talking about 10,000 hectares, then you are talking about what? 40,000 tons per hectare. If you have 20,000 hectares, you are talking about nothing less than 80,000 tons. And Gambia is importing 123 metric tons per year. And for now, we are contributing about 20% of the total demand. So with that 20% there, and coming up with 20,000 hectares, annually you are talking about what? Close to 100 and something tons, metric tons. Then we are almost there.
balanda o ya sabari gilango balanda o ya sabari manso balanda ya sabari Jemme balanda o ya sabari gilango balanda o ya sabari manso balanda ya sabari Sabari, gilango balanda o ya sabari, manso balanda ya sabari. Jemme balanda ya sabari, gilango balanda ya sabari, manso balanda ya sabari. Kumbis jarama kumbis wallahi barka Alubara KMC Alubara Bajir City Council Padumbia Yago Kolina Mola Numara There is so Bindundir Dembay Jemme Sisters Alubara Tumul Sane Walla Ya jende sawari Ya jende sawari Alal bulawriya Al bulasanto Ya jende sawari Sajilaka ini wurara ye bankuta mo folo esole alhamdulillah rabbil alamin ifele dundana banjunu kono ho ala nin kairo ini wurara dariala ini sumina rasabana boja wuso dimma sulaiman jugu jame dimma kanila je nyudi adila woni kumbe manguyena Zena de Kema Yama Fama Mariama Fama Isa Lamaleka Mansa Jamani Dima Kila Nul Fasala Gambia Muso Fasala Gambia di Nul Fasala Ini udah Yewa Anal Bulan ini Masa Albulo Santo Albulo 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 Wow Jilangka Bye Basu Bana ya jemme isa da maleka ninya jamu ninya di bakso jetana ya jemme yangu bakolla ya jemme babu gay sonkola ya jemme ini urara abaraka duyo samba jobjuba isa da maleka ila ya jeme felendi fatu dumbia la ya jeme mberi sola ya jeme isa na maleka amijata la ya jeme ndejata la ya jeme aida biya la ya ya ye ne matulla la ya ya kelende albula bidia
Madame Faye. Alhamdulillah rabbil alamin. Waaye yow lu xew?
Li jay jaaxle xanaa.
Jaaxle
xewul jaaxle. Daaw heure bi fekk na suma yëpp réglé na. Ren nag moom façon yéene def dara. Ngay xóotar dem du xóotar di dugga mënoo fee def dara. Ni jaay yoo xanaa nga fàtte ne si weeru koor lañ dugga.
Waaye nag Inja. Waa jëla sa.
Ma bàyyi kool sax. Papa.
Hello Inja.
Maa la doon kool di waaye.
Waaw waxal ma sa jëkkër ne ko jot naa xaalis bi sama mobile. Jërëjëf yal na yàlla fay la.
Amiin yaa rabbi allahumma amiin amiin ni jaay.
Yónnee naa ko bu yàgg.
Yàgg
na.
Ani yaa kontaan naa.
Te du moom rek laa yónnee de. juróom ñaari nit yónnee naa leen tey.
juróom ñaari nit.
waaw waaw ak suma kodo mobile money everything can possible. yéen ñi bëgg a yónnee sukuri koor kodo mobile money noppal na leen.
yónneel sukuri ndogu ci weeri koor bi ak QCell's kodo soo leen ci bëggee xam lu leer jokkoo leen ak kodo customer care ci 133.
QCell's kodo mobile money suñu sim suñu kalpe suñu bus.
Good evening, viewers. Welcome to another edition of Q Time Show. I am Ibrahim Balde. This is the program where we enlighten you about QCell products and services. And today we will be featuring one of the Q Group companies, that's QuantumNet and Samsung. We all know Samsung electronics are durable and energy saving, which makes it very cost effective. And they are providing a solution so that everybody can own one of their appliances. Today we will be talking to the sales manager at Samsung, that's George Greywood. Stay tuned, we'll be right back after the break.
Assalamu alaikum.
Maaleykum salaam ni yaa ñoom.
Madame Faye. Alhamdulillah rabbil alamin. Waaye yow lu xew?
Ni jaay jaaxle xanaa.
Jaaxle
xewul jaaxle. Daaw heure bi fekk na suma yëpp réglé na. Ren nag moom façon yéene def dara ngay xóotar dem du xóotar di dugga munoo fee def dara ni jaay yoo xanaa da nga fas ne si weeru koor lañ dugga
waaye nag Inja waa jëla sa
ma bàyyi kool sax papa
allo Incha
maa la doon kool di waaye
waaw waxal ma sa jëkkër ne ko jot naa xaalis bi sama mobile jërëjëf yal na yàlla fay
amiin yaa rabbi allahumma amiin ni jaay
yónnee naa ko bu yàgg na
ani yaa kontaan naa
Sadu moom rek laa yónnee de juróom ñaari nit yónnee naa leen tey.
juróom ñaari nit.
waaw waaw ak suma kodo mobile money everything can possible. yéen ñi bëgg a yónnee sukuri koor kodo mobile money noppal na leen.
yónneel sukuri ndogu ci weeri koor bi ak QCell's kodo soo leen ci bëggee xam lu leer jokkoo leen ak kodo customer care ci 133.
QCell's kodo mobile money suñu sim suñu kalpe suñu bus.
As I mentioned earlier, we'll be visiting Mr. George Greywood, sales manager Samsung, to tell us what FlexiPay is. Mr. George Greywood, we are here and welcome to Q Time.
Thank you very much, Mr. Balde, and a very good evening to all viewers. It's a pleasure being here.
We've been hearing FlexiPay. What is FlexiPay?
Well, FlexiPay is a facility we're offering to our customers to help them convert big purchases into easy monthly installments. In other words, buy now and pay later.
Wow, buy now, pay later. What products can one get with this FlexiPay?
Well, you can get mobile phones and tablets, digital cameras, TVs, home entertainment systems, home appliances such as refrigerators, washing machines, vacuum cleaners, microwaves, air conditioners, you name them. You can also you can even buy motor vehicle through it.
Which brand of motor vehicles can one get with FlexiPay?
Well, we have the Ford, we have Mercedes-Benz, we have Great Wall and Cherry.
Okay, let's come back to the electronics. I think it's a good opportunity for this Ramadan coming especially. It will be very good to get a refrigerator or something like that.
One thing I can say with this Ramadan coming, especially for our refrigerators, will help a great deal because they will help preserve your food, and more so sleek refrigerator designs offer ultimate storage capacity, flexibility and superior cooling technology, and the energy consumption is very low, so it will help people a great deal. You can save anything inside your refrigerator, and you will not even feel the cash power running very high. And also with the air conditioners. The air conditioner's unique triangular design improves its performance, circulating cool air faster, further, and wider around the room. Its digital inverter also provides significantly great energy efficiency, and its virus doctor and easy filter eliminates dust, contaminants, bacteria, allergens, and even virus. Firstly using the filter, and secondly with the virus doctor.
How can one get these Samsung products?
Benefit from the
It is unfortunate that, especially for we Africans, that we resort to violence before we even negotiate over small, trivial matters. We have to look at ourselves and change for the better. We should not live by fool's pride. The problem with us Africans is, I will teach him a lesson. Who is he to tell me this? Intolerance is the cause of all our problems in Africa. We African youths are sick and tired of being refugees. We want a new leaf for Africa, a new lease of life, where African children will be sort of going to school from nursery school to university uninterrupted by any war. We are sick and tired of fighting. But if we have to learn lessons, we have to learn lessons from the animals, lessons of peace. Each animal goes its way to find what it can survive. The world is big enough for us to be able to live together in peace. And as a young African representing the youth, I will make sure that we youths of Africa do not continue to be victims, because we are drafted into guerrilla armies to kill our own fathers and sisters.
QCell's Kodo mobile money, you can now send and receive money anytime, anywhere. QCell's Kodo also lets you buy QCell credit, Q-Power, and lots more. For more information, call 133. QCell's Kodo mobile money. Sunyu Sim, Sunyu Kalpe, Sunyu Bus.
watching the Gambia radio and television services, and it's time now for the news at 10. We begin with the headlines. The Vice President receives the Honorary President of SOS Children's Village International, who hailed government for supporting children at its SOS Bakote Center. Communities of Kunkujang, Bushra and Jofan in North Bank region benefit from a $2 million water and solar projects to improve the livelihoods of beneficiary communities. Former Chadian President Hissène Habré sentenced for life imprisonment by a special court in Senegal on war crimes and crimes against humanity. And torrential rains killed at least 4 and injured dozens others in southern Germany. These and other stories coming ahead this half hour. I am Alhaj Abubakar Dabo. Thank you for joining us. The Honorary President of the SOS Children's Village International, Helmut Cotton, Monday paid a courtesy call on the Vice President and Minister of Women's Affairs, Her Excellency Aja Dr. Aisha Dunjai Stady, in her office at State House. Mr. Cotton was accompanied to the presidency by officials of the SOS Children's Village. He shared his visit with Grts shortly after meeting the Vice President.
On the purpose of the visit to the Vice President's office this morning.
We highly appreciate to have this opportunity to call on Her Excellency the Vice President of the Gambia. She is a supporter of our work which we have been doing over the last 30 years in this beautiful country, and therefore for me as the Honorary President of the Worldwide Family for lifetime, I don't have to stand any election anymore, nothing, you know, that's over. So it's a great pleasure to see that she is supporting all our efforts for and behalf of the children of Gambia. And the last 4 days I have met many of the children, also those who have already grown out of the village, and particularly in the different schools, in the different social projects. And I think SOS the Gambia, under the leadership of Mrs. Tull, has done a fantastic work in the last years, and we shall continue to put our own efforts so that we can help children to go on their road.
Thank you. How will you describe your experience as the Honorary President of the SOS? You almost reaching retirement.
I have been around this world for the last 50 years, and therefore, this is necessary to be in an organization, and my title has been given to me by the children around the world, and that is grandfather. Sometimes I'm not very happy because then you feel older than you are, but in general I think this is the most beautiful title you can get in your lifetime.
A joint community project funded by a UK and Turkish philanthropist worth about $2 million was recently inaugurated in the North Bank region settlements of Kunkujang, Bushra and Dofan. The gesture was meant to provide access to clean drinking water and improve the livelihoods of the beneficiary communities. Kumbaba attended the inauguration ceremony and seen our reports.
This $2 million solar project, funded by Coca-Cola, intends to improve the living standards of local communities in the North Bank region, namely Kunkujang, Busura and Yufen. Glove is an NGO credited for working with local communities since 2008, responding to their needs, particularly in ensuring access to potable water supply.
I am so proud to be part of this. This is a new partnership and it's been achieved because of you guys. The village of Kunkujang, some might say, it's only a small village. How many people? 450 people, a full village with lots of animals. It's these small communities that often get left behind, and we must not leave them behind, not now, not ever.
The inauguration of these facilities demonstrates the project's objective, improving the livelihood of local communities and to reduce their vulnerability.
I cannot express how excited I am by witnessing this moment, seeing the joy with people in this village. I know this water system means a lot for you. I know that the garden means a lot for you. And I know that these two things will change the future of Kunkujang.
The Growth Project, in partnership with Sandijal, is regarded key to development, but according to officials, the need for sustainability is crucial. The Deputy Permanent Secretary at the Department of Water Resources also challenged beneficiaries to take ownership of the facilities.
We need sustainability. We need these things to continue. They cannot just die a natural death after a few years. So I would implore on all of you to continue checking on this, monitoring on all the projects that you're sponsoring to ensure they're serving their purpose and they last long.
There's a mechanism in place where you can mobilize little resources to be able to maintain this. Because having a project like this is one thing, but the ability to maintain it to benefit you people today and your children tomorrow and those children's children next tomorrow is another important thing. And that's what we call sustainability.
Community elders, including the village alcalo and women, they affirmed their commitment to ensuring the effective execution of a project they said could significantly improve their livelihoods. Kumaba, GRTS.
The Forum for African Women Educationalists Gambia Chapter Friday staged a fundraising gala dinner in a bid to raise funds for the construction of its new office. Luimende reports the event was part of activities marking Fawe Week.
The Gambia Post Authority and the Sierra Leonean highest office in the country were among the many institutions which turned out Friday night for the Fawegam fundraising gala dinner to patronize them as they amplified efforts to raise a whopping $10,000 to construct their edifice, of which the foundation stone was laid on Thursday.
We promote and support diversity while working together to meet our common goals. We recognize that the provision of girls' education as a collective responsibility and that African governments are the sole custodians of education provision. However, we engage in and complement the efforts of government to achieve these aims and objectives.
The Fawegam dinner was part of the string of activities marking the Fawe Week, a moment reserved to raise awareness on the need to promote the sustainable development of women and girls.
Fawe values professionalism, accountability, and high levels of integrity. We are passionate about results and show enthusiasm and dedication in everything that we do.
Fawegam, the Forum for African Women Educationalists Gambia chapter, works with the Ministry of Basic and Secondary Education, UNICEF and other partners in promoting the welfare of women and girls with particular focus on gender equity and equality.
We are very proud to be at the forefront of the movement of Africans leading African development. Our unique insight into the issues for African girls and communities allows us to deliver tailored, sustainable, and gender-responsive interventions that work.
The Fawegam fundraising gala dinner also witnessed the meriting of individuals whose contribution to Fawegam are immeasurable. Babkar Boy, the Permanent Secretary of the Ministry of Basic and Secondary Education, won the male category. Louis Mendy, GRTS.
EcoBank Gambia has awarded its customers to honor their valued partnership at a gala dinner held at the Caraba Beach Hotel. GRTS's Aissatou Jada was there, and this is her report.
This gala dinner, organized by EcoBank, was meant to reward esteemed customers who are using the Omni platform.
EcoBank Omni is one such well thought out product based on an in-depth understanding and anticipation of the needs of our customers. This is a manifestation of EcoBank's vision to continually automate, develop, and improve on our products and services, while taking full advantage of every opportunity that exists in our markets to grow.
The Pan-African Bank is currently operating in 39 countries on the continent with an admirable array of services to its clientele, which has given the bank a competitive advantage over its competitors, hence the Omni platform.
EcoBank Omni is a secure electronic banking channel providing corporate clients with single access for transaction and reporting needs. This product offers a comprehensive suite of flexible online cash management solutions, all designed to help you, our corporate clients, increase productivity. With real-time global account access and customizable setup features, you gain control over your critical financial functions at every level of your organization, irrespective of where you are in the world.
With the Omni platform, bank officials say the EcoBank prioritizes the customers based on its mantra, customers first.
We are able to replicate your approval limits on this platform based on your internal signing matrix. The platform also allows multiple payment authorizations based on account, amount, and payment type.
The EcoBank's Omni platform is said to be simple, revolutionary, and above all, extremely convenient and secured. The ceremony also witnesses the presentation of awards to the 5 top users of the Omni platform. Reporting for Grts News, I am Aissatou Diatta.
Tujaring Upper Basic and Senior Secondary School Saturday awarded prizes to its outstanding students at the school's annual graduation ceremony. Our Mendy attended the program, and this is his report.
School crowned Thursday as champions of the West Coast Region's 2016 football competition, closely contested by over 30 schools. Friday merited its 2016 outgoing grade 9 and 12 students in a graduation ceremony attended by families, friends, and the MP of Kombo South, Abdou Bojang.
Today, 134 students will graduate after 3 years of secondary. There are experiences we carry with us for the rest of our lives. Graduation day is one of those experiences. It marks the end of 3 years of hard work with difficulties, but also with joy and enthusiasm. Each of you is an investment for the future, for yourself and your close family, and for the nation.
The colorful ceremony also witnessed the presentations of appealing pieces of drama intended to remind graduates the importance of making right decisions as they prepare for life after secondary education.
Each of you is an investment for the future, for yourself and your close family, and for the nation. The acquisition of knowledge by far supersedes the acquisition of worldly possessions. It is the key that opens all doors in all spheres of life. Your stage of education is just a stepping stone, and you need to proceed to the next level that will prepare you for your future profession.
As I look through the young girls and boys, I was thrilled because when we were going to school, we never thought of having a school where we are going to have a senior secondary school graduating people. So I thank every one of you for participating in this history.
Mr. Gomez used the opportunity to thank government for the introduction of the school improvement grant to remove school levies on parents. The role of science and technology in modern society was a theme for the event, emphasizing the role of science and technology in development.
Let us just imagine a world without our modern housing facilities, with all the amenities, like electricity, potable water, and household appliances. Can we also imagine a world without modern transport facilities, cars, buses, trains, airplanes, and ocean-going vessels? How about a world without our modern information and communication technologies like mobile phones?
The ceremony also witnessed the presentation of prizes to outstanding students in the 2015 Grade 9 and 12 external examinations. Louis Mendy, GRTS.
The community of Kafenchang in Casamas recently organized a mass cultural performance called Futampaf, an initiation ceremony that brought together people from across the Jola communities. Muhammad Kanye has the details in this report.
It is both a spiritual and physical graduation from childhood to adulthood. Futampaf, as it is called by the Ajamats, is one of the toughest traditional drill among many Jolas. Every Jola man or woman is obliged by culture to undergo this spiritual recruitment. However, for centuries, the Jolas have preserved this deep-rooted culture, and no information as to what the initiates go through during their stay in the bush is divulged to any member of the society. This has always been a top secret among the Jolas. We had that rare opportunity to film with them as the initiates move with this enthusiastic crowd for the beginning of a wondrous journey in this thick forest. As we move on, there were sounds of heavy guns coming from all directions. The firearm used is a traditional weapon devised by the ancient Ajamats as defensive artillery. The sound of the firearm could be comparable to the modern US M46 field gun. As part of the few requirements to be in their midst, we have to act like them, dance, and at some point take part in the knife display. The women accompany the men singing songs, but there is a boundary where they were not allowed to pass as dictated by tradition, so we stopped there with them. However, we had the opportunity to talk to some veterans, many of whom were initiated since in the 1970s.
Futampaf is all about bringing people together and showing them what they are, because you need to know what you are. Being in the combos, being in Europe, I mean, you have to know your origin. And knowing your origin, Futampaf is one of them.
This community, to tell you the fact, is the Jammers of Kanila. They are the same family. It's just because we are in one place where we call Tampindo. There we dispersed. Some went to Kanilai, some came to Kanjeju here, some went to Kafenken, some went to Alakunda, some went to U-North, some went to Kongen. Others migrated to Casa, but basically we are all the same family. It's from one descendant. So as you know, this initiation ceremony is a stay from childhood to adulthood. In the Yola community, at least you have to be initiated before you can even get married. This is the process you have. This is just different from circumcision. You can be circumcised, but if you are not initiated, you can't marry.
It's our culture. We just have to do it, because anyone, if I tell you are working, you must leave your work, then you follow those people. Yeah, it's our culture. Different we are seeing now. All we are women have to because we are sons that are going to the bush. We don't know what they are going to meet there. So any woman you see, you have your son, you serve, because we don't know. We don't know.
With Western intrusion and its impact greatly affecting some African cultures, the Jolas are the only tribe in the Senegambia region who still maintain a strong position rejecting any practice which could be an alteration to their culture. For GRCS News, I am Famarakani.
Interesting. We'll be back with news from outside the country right after this break.
QCell's Kodo mobile money, you can now send and receive money anytime, anywhere. QCell's Kodo also lets you buy QCell credit, Q Power, and lots more. For more information, call 133. QCell's Kodo mobile money. Sunyu Sim, Sunyu Kalpe, Sunyu Bus.
Welcome back. In what is agreed to be a landmark trial, a court in Senegal has found former Chadian President Hissène Habré guilty of war crimes and crimes against humanity. Habré is sentenced to life imprisonment. Investigators found out that 40,000 people were killed under his rule from 1982 to 1990. The case was heard in the Senegalese capital of Dakar by a special criminal court set up by the African Union. Details in this DWTV report.
Well, Hissène Habré, basically the court rejected the argument of his defense lawyers that Hissène Habré, as the president of Chad, knew nothing or very little of the human rights abuses and atrocities committed mainly in the prisons of his political police. The court completely rejected that argument. They said that Hissène Habré had full knowledge and full control of this extraordinarily repressive system, a system, they said, this is the presiding judge speaking, a system, he said, that was designed to repress all opposition and indeed all will to oppose. So Hissène Habré has been found guilty on all charges except for one or two of the war crimes charges. He's been acquitted on those, but found guilty on other war crimes charges. He's been found guilty of crimes against humanity, torture, slavery, sexual violence. One of the most spectacular witness accounts during this trial was a woman who stood up in court, one of the witnesses, and said in front of Hissène Habré for the first time that he personally had raped her. And the court said that it had meticulously analyzed that testimony. That testimony had also been confirmed by another witness, and so also found Hissène Habré guilty of rape.
Torrential rains in southwest Germany has killed at least 4 people. A firefighter died while trying to save a flood victim. A young girl was also killed by a crane as she took shelter at the railway bridge in some areas. Officials say it's the worst flooding for 2 decades. More in this DWTV report.
This is the market square of Braunsbach, and this internet video shows the destruction that severe flooding caused by torrential rains in the state of Baden-Württemberg. The storms on Sunday evening and during the night caused severe damage. The flood washed away whatever stood in its way. Hours later, the fire department continued fighting the water. Rescuers tried to get an overview of what had happened. The damage was enormous. The electricity and the town's water system have broken down. Many houses are at risk of collapsing and had to be evacuated. Rescuers struggled to do their duty. Many areas of Baden-Württemberg were hit by heavy thunderstorms on Sunday. In addition to Braunsbach, the town of Maselheim was flooded also, some 170 kilometers further south. Maselheim, with its 4,000 citizens, was almost completely submerged. Elsewhere, at least 4 people died in the floods. It will take weeks before people will be able to return to their homes.
We'll now take our second break. And over now to sports. The 2016 GFF First Division ended on Sunday with the Gambia Ports Authority FC crowned champions. The Ferry Boys lifted the league title with 42 points. Mohamed MS Jallo reports.
Coach, congratulations. You have just been crowned the champions of Gambian football. Tell us, what is the feeling like?
Well, I'm so happy
that the team have won the league this season. First of all, I would just like to thank our managing director and the president of the team, the entire management of GPA, my coaching staff, players, supporters, medics, all those who have contributed a lot to make this team successful. Definitely, I am very proud of them.
You have been by far the best team in the league, just losing 2 games. Can you just tell us what was responsible for your team's performance?
Well, the performance of the team, I think I will just say that we were trying to build a team for almost a good 3 years, and this is the 3rd season. And our former MD Jiba, who told us to build a team for 3 years, the new managing director continued doing this job, encouraging us, giving us the facilities, and we decided this is the 3rd year we have to win the league, and the team was well motivated, giving them match bonuses, so I think this was what made the team successful.
Well, it is party time here at the KG5 Mini Stadium by the title-winning team, that is the Gambia Ports Authority. And as you can see, they are happy, they are celebrating. It is time for them to enjoy. They have been by far the better team, or the best team in the 2015-2016 GFF League. And it is time for them to celebrate as the champions of Gambian football. Congratulations to Alhaji Sarr and his team for being the 2015-2016 Gambian champions. Mohamed S. Jallo, GRT Sports at the KG5 Mini Stadium.
And before we take leave of you, a recap of the day's major stories. The Vice President has received the Honorary President of SOS Children's Village International, who hailed the government for supporting children at its SOS Backwater Center. Communities of Kunkujang, Bushra and Dofani North Bank region has benefited from a $2 million water and solar project to improve the livelihood of beneficiary communities. Former Chadian President Hussein Habri has been sentenced for life imprisonment by a special court in Senegal on war crimes and crimes against humanity. And torrential rains has killed at least 4 people and injured dozens others in southwest Germany. That was all in this edition of the news. Thanks for the pleasure of your company. Stay tuned and enjoy GRTS. Until then, my name is Alhaji Abubakar Dawo.
Dépense yoroo fa dara fu ma ko jëlee dara amu fi tus dara amu fi fan lay dem yow da nga xamul farata dara Amad
bagal mu yow
ija léegi la ma kool mu ne kër ga dara ne ko
naa la wax lu gën a gaaw ak gën a óor si yónnee xaalis
mooy lan
ak Qcell Kudo mobile money suñu kalpe mu nga cee yónnee xaalis jëlee ci xaalis nga jënd si crédit wala nga jënd si passeport xoolal liñ ca léegi nga ne ko mu dem si bébé koy
waaw
am na benn agent bu fa nekk mu registré taxawaar la yow nag naa la yóbbu si benn waay fii agent la nga registré ba pare yónnee ko xaalis bi mu jot ko si benn 1 minute.
1 minute.
waaw 1 minute.
suñu kalbe moo may defal lii.
waaw.
Amadou bañ su ma jaaxle rek ngay indil ma xewal.
nañ dem nga soxla mbokku
Amadou
nañ dem.
Amadou. waaye lii neex na di.
Qcell Kudo mun ngaa yónnee ak jot xaalis waxtu bu ne fu ne ak Qcell Kudo mun ngaa jënd crédit Qpower ak yu bare soo ci bëggee xam lu leer wooteel ci 133.
Qcell Kudo mobile money suñu sim suñu kalpe suñu bopp.
Your Excellency, Sir Professor Dr. Alhaji Yahya AJJ Jame Babeli Mansa, the Vice President Dr. Aissatou Ndiaye Seydi, all protocols duly and respectfully observed, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the beauty queens of the Miss July 22nd, 2015, it is with great delight and a high level of pride to witness such an important day with a date unconditionally adored and loved by all patriotic and grateful Gambians. It was not until this day in 1965 that the world welcomed the birth of a hero, a legend, a president, a religious and true servant of the people. Your Excellency, Sir Professor Dr. Alhaji Yahya AJJ Jammeh Babili Mansa, on this occasion of your 51st birthday, we wish to humbly convey our heartfelt love and appreciation to Allah for His blessing the Gambia with an adorable leader like you. On your 51st birthday, we want you to know that you are classically definition of a true servant of the Gambian people and the world at large. You are the mirror of hope, the shade of success, the teacher of love, the preacher of peace, the heart of the youth, and the oxygen of the women. The pride of this nation and the defender of our independence and freedom. Happy birthday to you, Mr. President, the hero, the empowerer. May you live long in good health, peace, and prosperity. May the good Lord give you abundant wisdom to continue helping, guiding, and protecting the Gambian people, and the women in particular. Your love for the Gambian women is unconditionally appreciated. On behalf of these young ladies, I say a happy birthday to you and many more to come. Thank you.
Mira dunia, Sita ngamira dunia muna, Sita ngamira dunia, Afrika mobile ye manta. Sita ngamira dunia, Sita ngamira dunia muna. Sita ngamira dunia, Afrika mobile ye manta. Mote tula yin dunia woko na mote tu dunia, mote tula yin dunia woko na mote tu dunia. Mote tula yin dunia woko na mote tu dunia, mote tula yin dunia woko na mote tu dunia. Baba. mira dunia Sitang mira dunia muna Yela mofia kanu Yela African yale kanu Wole wolke palan naluti Andina pala mopelo katonya leka Ikanan binadol na kininaniye Lilamoy Sekundure kine Womo Afrika tinkendoneti Moji boketa amali Yilubemu Afrika tinkendoneti Kuomi kuruma gana Ima yilubemu Afrika tinkendoneti Thank you, Vice Mates. President's Vice Mates, thank you all. Biko Afrika Mobile Manda President Jammeh Apana mo Afrika tinkendoleti Imaje Afrika bi Baby pona bol fioniye Alinkana mo balulo Alinkana mo kendolulo tumo bineden fe Mira dunia, Afrika mobile manda. Sita na mira dunia, aha, Afrika mobile manda. Sita na mira dunia, wayo, Afrika mobile manda. Sita na mira dunia, Afrika mobile manda. Sita na mira dunia, aha, Afrika mobile manda. Sita na mira dunia, Afrika mobile manda. Happy birthday, Mr. President! Mr. President! Happy birthday to Mr. President!
sacrificing their life for the people. Leaving your children in another man's house is unbearable. Sacrificing their life for the people. Sing for the woman, let me sing. di wadi bes jambaye digere Gambia digere nyambaye jambaye musu Senegal na woto no to me foro wonde do kahalu Senegal musulio kami musulio yasbika A woman is a good impression with good education. We are the best when it comes to designing clothes, shoes and bags. God bless the mothers, them say we love you, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, we can. Love you and sing again. Artists in again, yeah. Now I'm over your artists, everybody there. Be one umbrella, You go everywhere in this world to put news for the Gambia. To the DJs, to the TV presenters, to all the women working in the media. just no disrespect. Things like that is a good character. Respect and reward to the female teachers. Hey, things like that is a good character.
Thank you. Put your hands together for the Gambia Female Artists Association new song, Yes We Can. Next on stage, Charlie Keba.
Ala kanankati momin mambalanyina samate abaraka fisiri wale ala kanankati momin mambalanyina samate kanan yamba bari mira ko malla kanan yamba ala barka alnumara janni basi sawfala fisiri wallewe selungo fauna yata mine fisayanyi alal kawci ka sando do mande janni basi sawfala selmo ngene fisayanyi ala baraka na dela katanyo lawo birnindima ka fonyi bye bye alimara jediata na dela katanyo lawo birnindima ay moto sodol me aka fonyi bye bye alimbara dunia ayo oh dunia la mandi alinga sumunu dunia la tonya la teri ma dukare kanan jamfa bari mira ko malla kanan yamba albarka janni wasi sawfala fi siri wallewe selmo fona yata ngine fi sayani babu barka wallahi alimbaratida teri ma dukare kanan jamfa bari mira ko malla kanan jamfa ala barka grinolu limbara janni basi sawfala fi siri wallewe selungo fauna yata ngine fisayanyi abarka babu tenike simkolu janyi delu minna adiyatanna fadu dumbe asorana la mulu adiwura wallahi ala ning women's bureau mulu binda sidibe nala mulu binda jamme sidibe ala ning seredi mao jamme sista solu sojarolo musumalu yenso immigration musumalu police musumale gouverneur sista solu ndabala MJ Salon Molo Alimbara na tele kata nyun la o birindi mao ay moto soto lumya ka fanyi alal la kandi mar wulindi sando ngamoy alal kandi mar wulindi ngamoy al pareta la ban teri ma dukare kananya yo semira wallahi al kawndi ara salba sikala sando la ko de kodi al pareta le alal kawuri santo teri ma dukare kananya yo semira ko abarka may wasu alimbara nal kontan alal bulawli di santo bay basu yay borom salum dëkk naa ne salum ñetti néeg la système bay tuura nga na ma di mori yéenay borom salum wona la akomodo chabo alimbara hanibi alkandi malu ngawili di santo janni basi sawfala fi siri wallewe selungo fauna yata nyine fi sayanyi alimbara ami jara dun dajalo bama alimbara wallahi women's bureau molu alimbara ala baraka jek society nada alimbara teri ma dukare kanan jamfa bari mira ko malla kanan jamfa ami jara jabaraka yankuba kolina la molu bijan alimbara teri ma dukare kanan jamfa munimira ko malla kanan jamfa babis alimbara alal bulawni mansoye ala baraka yo ala baraka way jamfala la mati jamfala jamfala la mati jamfala governo sisa sol kumandi ay jamfale acha alimbara abi jata jabaraka wow kata nyun la o birindi mao ay moto so dol me aka foju acha wonala ami jata njey abarka babis ala barka ko bono sista solu ala barka sere di ma wallahi di santo karamu dari nulu alimbara yobale len ma ko gis kala ni yobale o sama waingen ala fo santo ya manjay li lalla wow yobale len ma jamme yobale ma ya yobale ma o ko gis kala ni yobale jamme jilanko yo ya sama wainga wallahi alimbara wow yobale len ma sama fancy yobale oh sama gani sama fancy sama wainge no wow abi umi haydara kumandila ayen jam fale acha natala katanyon la obirindima ay moto soto lume aka foni jame oy Gambia man so baratanyi Gilan kole sinyima Yaya jame oy Gambia man so baratanyi Gilan kole sinyima Mariama Fama Mohamed Fama Yara bunya mole simo bunya na manso embunya le jamne jilango Ali embunya le jalo Ali embunya le jalo Nyili embunya le jalo Ali embunya le jale Ali embunya le jalo Alimbara Alal Blawul ni Santo Yo 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 Fan solo mume Jelike ba yale kanu fan solo Tenga le kanu le fan solo Eh dunia la mandi fan solo Alimbara No lala. Thank you. Ali ajalike ba kanule altasino no la. Thank you. Ali ambunya le jale. Ali ambunya le jalo. Abaraka jati imbunya le jale. Ali ambunya le jalo. Thank you. Alimbara. Wala mutonyati. Moy mi no wala kanyabo. Alimbara, thank you. Wow, that's my star. I love you. Yo. That's my star. Wallahi, America, love you. America. Batawani tamangana bali yejeli ke bakanu birimbi mansi wala tinantanyina nolela yayao jamme gilanka jeli ke bateri malo jabe aliyambonya le jalo aliyambonya le jale yeba aliyambonya le jalo let's dance aliyambonya le jale Let's sing this. Thursday, ni malana o Thursday. Alafo Santo. Thursday, ni malana o Thursday. Thursday, baby ni malana o Thursday. Alafo Santo. Thursday, baby ni malana o Thursday. I love you guys. Thursday, baby, ni malana on Thursday. Alafo Santo. Thursday, baby, ni malana on Thursday. That's me. Thursday, baby, ni malana on Thursday. Yes, sir. Thursday, baby, ni malana on Thursday. Look at them. Thursday, baby, ni malana on Thursday. We love you, Yaya. Thursday, baby, ni malana on Thursday. Yes, sir. Thursday, delikeba ni malana on Thursday. I love you. malana ontos. Alpadi stanto. Daste. Baby ni malana on. Baraka. Animbara. Wallahi. Wala muso nyaati. Ala baraka. Wallahi. Ni dunia. Amadou Samba. Wona la. Katikema. Usumani Sonko. Ini urara jaliala nangana lufele. That's the oh ni malana otas.
Thank you, Jalikeva. Aparakabake. Thank you very much. Jalikeva, Aparakabake. Sign Rombe, another artist, Lekumandila and Jalikeva.
DJ Pachaki. Namu. Tanatala alislamu alaikum badi ngolin sinyo lunkotoli nyambulu mentanding kanu dimbalu teri batanse lumbinki sufameni nkoto patato nimbari njaba jambulu geja tero ne to mo ngolu mbatul be konto na bulu amara tili botili jila alla boylam nyancholo mo aka ya Pachaki sam feto ngodi ngo min kulu kido kuma kama buka wasila nim yam faya kanu ngebulo je santo bang fan sol le ngal bulo je santo al paretala munalla kanuli sana nyale koni alla dalole ntana munalla kanu yenyala man koy dindi nyongo yinde go nyongo koy dindi nyongo itele ben kono koy dindi nyongo yinde go nyongo yinde go nyongo Ma kugalibu DJ Pachaki nyala bela ay brisala ala fay Pachaki ay Pachaki Cho chime and play the song, okay? Dindi nyongo, dindi nyongo, koi dindi nyongo. Ile kano yenyala mandi, itale benkono. Ile kano yenyala mandi, koi dindi nyongo, koi dindi nyongo. Ile kano yenyala mandi. Alvarez alokoni alakita mbulu konde killing namu aha
Shy Boy production nyacho
koy dindi nyongo dindi nyongo koy dindi nyongo ile kano yenyala mandi itele biankono ile kano yenyala mandi koy dindi nyongo koy dindi nyongo ile kano yenyala mandi aha ile kano yenyala mandi tanala kwanibo munambuka sinoni ya mosi ngajingo itelensi koy dindi nyongo mafati yanko nyala magenga jande ya imenyo momo ya yande ilo nyafa mole kamfa we kandi so chokoti nankaro mosi bila ya moka poti ilo tanna isontama idundana koy dindi telenteriti lodela ladela sontela koy dindi telenteriti ili kando yenyala mandi koy dindi nyongo koy dindi nyongo ili kando yenyala mandi itele biankono ili kando yenyala mandi koy dindi nyongo koy dindi nyongo
Allah boy nyajoro wege apazaki sambele wedini wayuguno kido kumaka bogazil nimi empire yako na bulo sikandi sando bangaji be ngai bulo yesando empire ya ala mezi mayala 1,029,000 years ala me balula 3,029,000 years ala ma ala ya kabu aye balundi 4,029,000 years aye bwataki.
Thank you very much.
Nyanju.
Mbeden tamunna. Ndikita munna.
Makawala. Mbeden tamunna. Ndikita munna. Idambala site idore ya be pati nimmo fata tumbolle ke pati bari niti fata baba luse pati bala fale bantanji den kanyo pati doli be kunna doli be kelala muna doli be sinnada duniya be tenne wajunu buja no dun tabayla wayangani ya toli la jahilo la mol furai tabayla kanga nyamina la mai firen haramo furai se furai jahanama dimba sal furai haramu fijiro de alamal sal furai al furai jahanama dimba sal furai kanga mina la mai firen haramu furai se furai jahanaba di masal furai haramu firo de alamal sal furai al furai jahanaba di masal furai ay munya le bari munya dun tande sibu na bankundi wali sibu ya jamanya ko mai firen ko ita saku doni ka wulu wala wati ko ka molle nyaku jamal da mo da mai firen bitlaw adama di wala di soja ta bo ko tenkulo do linga de tolling ko ka fo duwa furela firi tolling itajalanda way ka tu manghanya nyolo hanya way makori hane se furai ya mo tenne way ko ala se 50 not furai se fisanti bisi foi ke tabe ke salati aramanti mayonnaise karol ko to foi ke po paraji kanga nya mi la ma firen haramo furai se furai ya ala malimba sal furai haramu firo de ala mal sal furai al furai ya ala malimba sal furai kanga nya mi la ma firen haramo furai se furai ya ala malimba sal furai haramu firo de alamal sal furai al furai jahanaba dimba sal furai meden tamunna ngikita munna idam bala site idoro ya be pati nimmo fata tumbolle ke pati bari niti fata baba lu se pati bala fale bantanji ben kanyo pati doli be kunna doli be karela muna doli be sinnada duniya be tenne wajunu buja no dun tabayla wayangani ya toli la jahilo na mol furai tabayla apataki na ta with the friend no suwago kuma ke soli be mori mboy ka fo subabu paraji sumara kando ke tol bunkeli se bu paji bari ndemana jahanaba dimba se furu
aye pataki ya yale na ta munani kukuto malmoyi ya yale na ta munani kukuto ni sankuto ni nan ka pataki jeki mo badal ta ni nan sa tayeje ka pataki janka pataki jana ka pataki DJ pataka dunga ba ko to wato tembulo jumala dongono etena mo killing pataki
yatulolo kumola mai filene so demde dokta pataki dan ko dindin kandi bulaju welcome to Kano muna pataki entertainment way temba koko way mina munyente tawla muiti bionsa tayeje tamano palinta ke kano kamu musute dapat ba ko nung toy ba masarinje ko nata muna dim kudo pacha isam kudo bidanga pacha ke pacha momo badal da yinan sa de ye pacha ta pacha kijanga pacha kijanga pacha din wala nata muna dim kudo pacha isam kudo bidanga pacha ke pacha momo badal da yinan sa de ye pacha ta pacha kijanga pacha sanyi kanje te dam kono adun mambi hey kumana den da man de afeno ni ado den ta mai pide nya buyambe ya so ke wadu man te nyabo bele de limbuka ma kana ma fonye kano ya ma fele tudu ta biri tuku mune manda kelo fa wasiata bari bilal tente mala ya mamma iman dolo min kala fonye baba ngani yele la nan kalimu na man kedeti bidin te ka to bulu ka to nin sin ka to fodoli ka jelem pe doli ka fonye dan ka to kuni ya ta boro di sin da wajala foto different style from captain konal doctor nyanjo duwara am kon doctor hecho tendi wala na ta muna indi kudo pacha isam kudo bidanga pacha ke pacha momo badal da yinan sa de ye pacha ta pacha kijanga pacha tendi wala na ta muna indi kudo pacha isam kudo bidanga pacha ke pacha momo badal da yinan sa de ye pacha ta pacha kijanga pacha kulam ya kalba pacha kulam ya kalba pacha Sigaba, put up the Sigaba, I'll put up.
Thank you very much.
Revolution is the solution. The Bangundi Nazi when is a condular revolution is the solution. The Bangundi Nazi July 22nd 94 argumo somanda. Bangodi kendo ya la hirota. Munakala niyo la. Dankono rombe se senga yang kaminde kubaya nya. Alhamdulillah nyemfonye nya fonya joka la janjiya. July 22nd na tamunna wolo nyenyenji. Kairo ya sabati ai sabati kai pachiki. Ngamin finga onga pati. Tubamole kanale lakati. Ngoy karambumbali lo tantolle jamani londo ya soneya. Lopitano le janjandi ko burumbele jana kenneya. July 22nd lo tamunna no corruption, more development, women empowerment. July 22nd sajura for fau. Bangundi nasi yodi yaga mbemba. When it is a fun July revolution come here remember. When it is a fun July revolution is the solution. Bangundi nasi yodi yaga mbemba. When it is a fun July revolution is the solution. Bangundi nasi yodi yaga mbemba. Sandi jama fili komanto gambi bi mamuna beji ya mindo bai ruwa bunali be yeleta silolu lo uta lampo be malata mani farol be mota poton koy kata to be yemanta ndol leta nyina lela koy manza talla be yola dum folo mi e banko ta yembe mota koy la dimbaya dambele dimbaya marono dimbaya 20 second July revolution sabu nyima nyuli ekendi ale loe gambia 20 second revolution sabu nyima kundi nasi yodi ya gambia demba gambia gambia demba 20 second July revolution gambia remember gambia gambia demba 20 second July revolution is the solution kundi nasi yodi ya gambia demba 20 second July revolution is the solution kundi nasi yodi ya gambia demba.
There can no peace and security in the absence of justice for all. Indeed, we have peace. There cannot be justice in the presence of hunger and starvation. This basic human right, the July 22nd revolution has realized, and it's top on the agenda. Eat what you grow and grow what you eat. That nation will slowly be a healthy nation. Long live President Baba Superstar Jambe. Long live the revolution. Apachaki.
Revolution is the solution. Revolution is the solution.
All right, let's make some noise. Let's put our hands together for His Excellency Sheikh Professor Alhaji Dr. Yahya Jammeh Babli Mensah. Make some noise. Happy birthday, sir. My name is Mr. Patrick. I'm from Nigeria. And, Nigeria, we are facing some little crisis now, but we are on point. If you believe Africa is the continent that is taking over, make some noise for Africa. Yes, we are one. Nigeria is facing some crisis now. If you check it out, the way they are sacking people in Nigeria, they employed one guy by 8 o'clock, they sacked the guy by 8:30. That's what the thing had reached. Now, when I look at the army guys, most of them, please, once more, let's put our hands together for all the Gambia army. I respect you guys. The same thing with our Nigerian army. We are facing the Boko Haram crisis. Now, the commander was transferring people to different states, new recruits. The commander came out with the book. I was like, Tony, yes, sir. Lagos, yes, sir. Transfer, Michael, Port Harcourt, yes, sir. Transfer, yes, sir. Odogu, Imo, yes, sir. Transfer, yes, sir. Okod, the last guy, they transferred out. Go via Boko Haram Day, Sambisa Forest. Okod, Sambisa Forest, we are retired, sir. They say, they just employed you. Say they just employed you. He says, sir, I just retired, sir. And they hustling. Now, one thing with Nigerian police, you see our Nigerian police, they are very serious. They don't smile. You see that, hey, back! You're under arrest. They don't laugh. But the only thing that makes a Nigerian police to laugh is $100. Just go meet Nigerian police. Pretend you are the Nigerian police. Just stand. Just go, officer, how are you? You slapped the Nigerian police. Shansa. The last time we came to Gambia, I wanted to marry a Fula girl. It's a true story, true life story. We traveled all the way from Senegambia to Basel. That is my first time I went to Basel. So as we are going, the lady called me, come with your friends. Make sure you don't eat anything. No. You people should not eat. We are cooking food for you people. Don't worry, don't eat. Now I called my guy, cleaned the drum. We called everybody. We started driving. Like 4 cars. We drive like 4 hours. When we got to the girl's house, the parents, everybody came out. Hey, in-law, how are you from Nigeria? There is food, oh. And we were hungry. We didn't eat anything from morning. They brought out food, rice. Open up. We saw the granules too. No meat. They said, yeah, they eat. As I was eating,
They say, hope you're enjoying it. I say, yes, yes, sir. What you pay me pass? Mr. Patrick, come. We went outside. He said, look at this 250 cow. It's owned by me. I said, you have 250 cow. You can't even give me one small meat. I said, no problem. I go marry. That's how we left. But meanwhile, I keep telling people, you know, in Nigeria, it's a different case. I keep telling people, it's not everything the white people do that we imitate. Africa is the best continent, whether you like it or not. Like my Chinese friends in the building, I greet you. You know, one thing I like about the Chinese people, they are very business oriented. You see, Chinese man, he thinks business. They don't think any other thing. One Jehovah Witness went to a Chinese man. He said, good day, sir. I would like to preach Jesus to you. The Chinese man was like, Jesus? I don't know Jesus. But if you bring sample, I will do plenty Jesus for you. Now, I keep telling people, it's not everything we see on TV, we copy. The last time I was supposed to get married 2 years ago, I was watching television. I saw how a white man engaged the girlfriend. Very romantic. He bought diamond ring, put it inside the ice cream, and took the girl out. As the girl was licking and scooping it, the girl saw the ring. The girl started crying. Tony, what is this? Tony, call it down. Will you marry me? This thing got sweet me. I said, man, I'm going to engage my girlfriend like that. Last 2 years, all the money I worked for, 250,000. And I bought one very small ring, took my babe out, bought ice cream, put the ring inside the ice cream. I never knew Nigerian girls, they don't lick ice cream, they swallow ice cream. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Mr. Patrick. Without wasting time, I would like to call my friend. If your hands are not too busy, please make some noise for Go Save.
Thank you very much, Mr. Patrick. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, before I proceed, I want to say a very big thank you. His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Yahaya AJJ Jame Babli Mbansa is a man I respect so much in the whole of Africa. He is one fearless fighter that fears no man but Allah. A politician with a very, very sound credential of excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, please a round of applause for him. Sir, while you were asking people to spell, what happened in my primary school ringed in my head. The teacher came and said, today, because in Nigeria, we have the Pako and the Ajabotas. The Pakos are children of the poor people. The Ajabotas are children of the rich. They are always brilliant. And we, the Pako, we always have shortcuts to escape questions. The teacher came and said, today, you are all going to spell your name for me and tell me your name. She pointed to one Ajabota. You over there, what is your name? The Ajabota said, my name is Joy. J-O-Y. Joy. He said, good. You, yes. My name is Pat. P-A-T. Pat. P for pot. A for apple. T for tomatoes. The teacher said, okay. You will also make sentence with it now. Now, with the Paco, that was a big problem. Because to say the name is a problem. She said, okay, I'm going to take just one more. You at the back. Yes, you. Stand up. I said, me? He said, you. I said, I'm not well. I am very sick. He said, okay, what about you? He said, teacher, we are all sick here. He said, for you to say you are sick, tell us your name. He said, okay. My name is Romanus. He said, okay, yes, go on. Do what your classmates did. My name is Romanus. R-O-M-A-N-U-S. Romanus. R for Romanus. O for Omanus. M for Manus. A for Anus. U for Us. S for S. Now, I was in America 2 weeks ago. One man, just because there was no light for 20 seconds, he wanted to commit suicide. He climbed a skyscraper. Oh boy, give me this shit first. He climbed a skyscraper and he was shouting, America, if I don't see light in the next 2 minutes, I'm going to jump down here and kill myself. And I mean it right now. If I don't see the President Barack Obama right now, I'm going to jump down and kill myself. Under 2 minutes, horses, helicopter, police, ambulance, everything was available. Policemen started begging him, young man, please don't jump. America love you. We value your life. Please just come down. We will give you light and $200,000. And the man said, I need to see the $200,000 cash before I'm going to get down. To my greatest surprise, they brought the money. The man came down. CNN. Everybody started clapping. I said, wow, wow, wow. I'm going to Nigeria and I will try this. Immediately I got to Moritala Mohammed Airport, Lagos. There was no skyscraper. I just climbed the decking. And I started shouting, yes! If I don't see 10,000 naira now, I will jump and kill myself. People were just passing. And I repeated, oh, you guys don't want to answer me? If I don't see 10,000 naira, I will jump down and kill myself. God so kind, 4 policemen came. And the inspector came. Where the man where one jump? Oga, it's me. Oh yeah, jump. If you don't jump, I will fire you. Jump. Come this way. There is sand there. This side is concrete. Jump. Idiot. When they are owing our salary, you are looking for 10,000. Oh, see, fire ram. And now, another problem in Nigeria. If you are married, be faithful to your wife. A very old couple, they were married for like 10 years. They were traveling. And suddenly, the pilot announced, you know when something wants to happen inside the plane, the pilot will make announcements and you will not hear clear. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, right now 22 altitude, and I'm to those are not east and the west. And the plane engines are not working. The plane will crash. Please, you can put on your phone, call your family members and say your last words to them. Also, if you have offended anybody, this is the right time to apologize. Suddenly, the man's wife knelt down. I said, my love, I'm sorry. I have cheated on you. I slept with the gate man. The man said, what? She said, don't be angry. We are all going to die. Just forgive and forget. The man said, oh my God, I am not done, my love. I also slept with your brother. What? Honey, just forgive. We are all going to die. There's no need to shout. The man said, oh, Catherine, you break my heart. Anyway, I also have my own confession. The landlady's daughter, I am the father. The wife said, God will punish you. I have been suspecting you. You. God will punish you. The man said, honey, there's no need to swear. We are going to die. Just forgive and forget. Oh, God, you, Tony, you. Oh, my God. The man said, and also your sister. Our son, I am the father. Oh, my God. Immediately she said that, the pilot just announced, thank God, the engines are now working. The plane is not going to crash anymore. The man said, pilot, this plane must crash. Oh. If you don't crash the plane, I will crash you now. And you know, in Nigeria, there are ways we assess cars. Like when you see a brand new car, when you start the ignition, the sound is different from a poor man's car. When you start a rich man's car, you're that's a rich man's car. Poor man car, Fort Ann, almost dead. When a poor man starts his own car, the car laughs at the poor man. You hear? Then sometimes you hear from there, so boom! If you see that kind of car, run for your dear life. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Permit me to welcome my friend, my brother. He is the drunkest man in the whole of Africa. But trust me, he is never drunk with alcohol. He is drunk in the spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for my friend, my brother, Clint the Drunk.
Gambia.
Your name?
My name,
Yeah.
Clint.
Clint what?
The Drunk.
The Drunk. Are you drunk?
Right now I am.
Oh, good.
But 15 minutes from now.
Oh, great. You know, last year, you said you were drunk. And I told you, in our constitution, it is illegal for a drunken man to speak to the president. Now, matters are even worse. This is an Islamic republic now. And you are drunk and you're speaking to the president. So if you are really drunk, I must call the IGP to stand by. After that, you go to the Crossbar Hotel.
I am not drunk with alcohol. I'm drunk with the happiness that I am standing in front of you on your birthday.
Don't clap. That means you don't know the Quran. The Quran says anything that makes you intoxicated is haram. Whether by laughter or by happiness. If happiness makes you drunk, it's still a crime.
I'm not intoxicated. I'm drunk.
No, I said drunk. You said you are drunk.
You said intoxicated. That English you spoke.
What is it?
Intoxicated.
Okay, now.
Something.
You say what's your name?
My real name is Chukwugemeka Famefunana Kukwondudinigwe.
Oh, that's great. You see, I'm not spelling your name. I'm not writing it down.
I can't even spell my own name. So we are on the same level now.
Now, you see, one of the most expensive construction materials in Nigeria is sand, because you get it from the sea. Your trousers was one leg sewn by a sand miner, a marine sand miner, and the other one by an angler.
It was caused by a chemical infusion of 1122 dimethylbutane.
Yes. Okay, good. Did you fry your hair?
No, my hair fried me.
Oh, that's why you are drunk. Now I understand.
Please, I want everybody, whoever you are, to stand up and put your hands together for the president himself. Today is his birthday, and we must accord him that respect. Stand up and put your hands together for the president. If you're sitting down, you will not succeed in your life. I didn't say you should stand up. Okay. I'm so happy to be here in front of you. But please, Mr. President, you can sit down. Okay. That was a big mistake. Continue the mistake. Mr. President, please, you know some of us came from Nigeria. If you notice, when you wanted the fireworks, you made an announcement. You said, let us come out and watch the fireworks. Then they started doing it. We were ready. But this cannon that shoots at will, please, we are begging you. Some Nigerians right here now are almost having heart attack. Any explosive sound, we are not comfortable. Please, if they want to shoot it, are they there? If they want to shoot it again, let them tell us. Announce it. Cannon will be shot in the next 5 seconds. We will be ready. This man nearly collapsed. Emmanuel Totolos Labista, the actor that acts like he can kill everybody in film. He nearly killed himself here. Honestly. In fact, because of the condition of these things, in Nigeria we are careful with even some words. If you come out and say, that program we are going to do is going to be explosive, nobody will come. If you say there's a musician that will come out and perform, his performance is the bomb, people will go. Honestly. But I'm so happy I noticed that we have some people all the way from China. All the way from China. Chinese people. Ni hao ma. Ni hao ma. Yes, I learned that greeting by force. The first time I went to China, point of entry, immigration, passport. I gave them passport. The lady looked at me and said, Ni hao. I didn't understand. She said, Ni hao. I said, yes, anyhow. Just continue. I just want to go inside and buy phone. Anyhow. Honestly, Chinese people are wonderful people. I've been wondering why a country like China that has the largest population in the world, and they are not complaining of hunger. I noticed why. I found out that the reason is because these people eat anything that moves. There is nothing they don't eat. Am I lying? Yeah, you see, thank you. It's true. They eat everything. Only human beings. To the extent that they saw a plant growing. They looked at the plant. It was steady. Small breeze blew on the plant. The plant moved. They collected it. Did they not give you green tea? Everything is edible. It's just that the language, Chinese language, is not so easy to learn. One day when I was there in China, I went to one shop. I asked one Chinese man, please, I want to buy t-shirt, jean, and shoe. He looked at me, and he spoke something that sounded like, I can't win. I said, no, T-shirt, jean, and shoe. He said, I said, no. T-shirt, jean, and shoe. One other Nigerian boy that has been there for a long time came to me and said, my brother, speak anything. It will mean something. I said, really? I turned to the man and I said, he was still saying, how come hang? I said, he said, aha. So he brought me cigarette and lighter. Honestly, but like you all notice, we have a lot of Nigerian actors, Nollywood wood people. The wood of Nollywood, they are here. We have Francis Duru. Put your hands together for him. You should know him. The one that normally beg women in film. They always suffer him and he'll be begging. We have Ejika Sebu, the man with the deepest voice in Nollywood. If he talks now, what you hear is something like, very deep voice. And we have Mimi, peace, you're doing peace. You want to peace? You can go and peace. And we have Emmanuel Labista. These people, wonderful people, but I still don't understand. Sit down. I still don't understand. Nigerian film, there's only one problem. They have tried to make everything beautiful. But there's still one thing I still don't understand in Nigerian film. How come in Nigerian film, all the guns that they use to do action film, all of them have the same sound? Bah! If they bring revolver, bah! If they bring normal pistol, bah! They bring AK-47, bah! They bring even rocket launcher, bah! Even a aeroplane will come and drop a bomb. Bah! And the way they shoot each other in Nigerian film, very funny. American film is wonderful. They'll shoot, the person will fly, fall, die. In fact, let me come, Labista, come. You're a dyer. You have died in almost 60 films. Come first. 60 films under 1 year. He has died in all of them. This guy died from part 1 to part 2 of one movie. He was just dying anyhow. Sometimes you might not do anything to him. Mosquito will die him. It will bite him. He will die. That's why he's growing hair downwards instead of upwards. Let me show you. I'll shoot you so you'll die. Like, you know, you die in American, like American movie people. Come to this side so the president can see you die. Wait, you know your muscle. Just stand there. We just want you to die here. Then we will go back to Nigeria and leave you. Let me show you American film. They'll come out, they just talk anyhow for no reason. They'll kill somebody. Hey, what's wrong with you, man? I'm gonna shoot you. You know why? Because I feel like, what? My friend, go inside. Go in, to come and die, ordinary die. You can't die. I'm from Jola, Coconut. Go and sit down. Just come and die. You can't just die. Ordinary die, small die like this. Because I'm not paying you. I'm going to go and do a film, bring you, pay you, and you must die. And it's a small child that will kill you. Watch, the small picking will kill you. Come, I go save. Come and die for me, please. Come and die for me. Just come and die here. Let them know what I'm talking about. You want to kill my career? Do you know how much I've hustled in this my life? To come and die in front of Gambian president, you don't want to. It's your problem.
Yeah.
Please, I'm going to shout at you, shoot you, you die. Thank God your hair and beard is the same with the man. So we can do computer this thing. Hey, you!
What?
I just feel like shooting you, man.
Why?
Because I feel like, now die! American film.
Oh, yeah, shoot me.
Die like American film.
Oh, yeah, shoot me like an American.
I'm gonna shoot you and you're gonna die, man.
Don't do that, man. Don't do that.
Shut up.
Well,
take it.
Damn.
That is American film. Now see Nigerian film. Hey!
Waiting.
You are the one that came in part 1 and threatened me. Now, this is part 2. I am going to kill you and you will die.
But why?
Because I'm going to kill you and you will die.
Who said so?
It was like that in the script.
Oh, yeah, kill me.
I will kill you now. Bah! Bah! Bah!
You have shot me. I will die.
When you see a big actor, the actor, when you are shouting at him, he will not react. But when you put small actor and small actor, your two young actors, they'll be shouting anyhow for no reason. Let's say you are Ramsey Noah, I am Jim Ike, and I am acting as the prince of my village. Then you came to harass me. See what the reaction will be like.
Prince, we need food in this town. People are starving.
And so,
if you don't give us food, you don't give us food, I am telling you, we need food.
I'm going to
we need food.
I will put
if you don't give us food in this community, they cannot do that.
You see noise. Noise. That's when you have to reduce the volume. But then, if it is Peter Dochie and Emeka Ike, I am the king now, Peter Dochie. You are Emeka Ike.
Igwe, we are starving. We need food, Igwe. I am talking to you, Igwe. I need answers right now. If I don't get answers, Igwe, we are going to protest in this community.
The Iroko cannot be moved unless it is pushed. Simple. But before I conclude, Your Excellency, I noticed something. Ever since you came into power as the president of this wonderful country, I noticed that you've been the one giving to people. You've been giving people, right now, even heard that you gave all the young students free education. You've been giving people a lot of things. I've been wondering, since you became the president, has anyone ever given you anything? I want to break the record. Even if they've given you something, they are giving you because of what they are going to get. That's why a lot of people here, I hear them calling you daddy, daddy, daddy. All of you want to claim him as your father because he's the president. Why? Everybody's just claiming you as their father. Daddy, don't mind them. Don't mind them, Daddy. So right now, Your Excellency, I personally, Clint Afamefuna Iwemba, otherwise known as Clint the Drunk, I want to personally give you, I want to be the first person to dash you money. Please, can I approach? Please, I want to dash you money. I don't know if anybody has done that before, but I'm going to do it now. I'm a Christian, and we believe that the reason you are giving is because they say give. It is more blessed to give than to receive. So I'm here to give you.
So why do you think you want to be more blessed than me?
No,
I
just giving you.
It's more blessed than to take.
I know, but I want to give first. You'll understand.
You see,
I have a plan.
No, I wouldn't understand, because you said those who call me daddy, they call me daddy because I'm the president. And I also believe that you are giving me because I'm the president.
No, I even gave somebody something. I gave that girl a hug.
Well, if you give to a girl, I wouldn't be surprised. And
No.
you can read between the lines.
This in between the line you are reading now.
Now, yes, you didn't say I gave it to a man, you say I gave it to a girl.
A hug.
A hug?
I hugged girl. I shook the Chinese man. Didn't I not shake you?
It is illegal to carry firearm, so I hope you don't have a firearm in this country.
Firearm?
Illegal. So how did you shoot him?
How do I?
You said you saw the Chinese man.
No, we just shook hands.
Shook.
Shook, not shoot me. Am I mad?
Well, I think so. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, did you snap that? Did you snap when I was giving you the money?
Yes, see, now I know what you want.
No, it's not the picture.
I know, it's not the picture you want.
No, it's more to give than to receive.
So why do you want evidence? I'm a lawyer now.
Because it's in the same Bible, they also say that.
Listen. If you are a good Christian, and one thing the white priest told you is that thou shalt not lie. Okay, so tell me the truth.
If I want to lie, I'll lie down.
No, I'm not saying. I say L-I-E. Thou shalt not tell a lie.
Okay. Now, I have given, you've collected. Now, let me just finish the Bible verse I was quoting.
No.
Because that verse said, give, and it shall be given unto you 1,000-fold, pressed together, shake together, and pouring over.
Well, in the Bible also, Genesis chapter 6, verse 5, it said, thou shalt not take money on a Thursday night.
Me collect it?
Yes.
I've already given you this thing. You must hold it. I have done this. So before I leave, ladies and gentlemen, please, the lady that brought us back to the Gambia, Elizabeth, she's the one that has brought the comedians from the Nigeria back down to the Gambia. She's here. Please come, Elizabeth. It's just that sometimes when you talk, I don't understand you. She wanted to tell me that this sort of shows don't happen What I heard was this source of souls. When she talk, you hear it. This soul we want to do. I say we are not sowing. It's because she kept on calling it so. We met you and we sow rice. That's the lady that brought us. Please put your hands together for Elizabeth, a wonderful lady.
Why are you looking at her like that?
The slippers was not the original one she came with. I'm confused. I just want to find out if it's the same person.
Can you move closer to him? Well, you said the slipper is not the original. How many things about her are not original?
It's only the slippers I know. I don't know any other thing.
Are you an African?
Me?
Yes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes you are what?
They might put me in a film where I have to act like Jamaican.
Okay. You said the only thing you notice that is not original is the shoes, right? Okay. Ask her whether she attended the World Cup in Brazil.
Did you attend which of the
Let her
cup?
answer.
Okay, the
World Cup in Brazil.
World Cup.
The last World Cup.
No, sir.
Did you ask her why?
Why?
I didn't go.
That's not actually the answer of why. You're lucky they didn't tell you to spell something. Or you spell why. Spell why. Ordinary why. MEROEH. Why? You can't spell.
Well, you see, as Muslims, God says that if you have a doubt about something, don't talk about it. Talk about something you are certain about. There are two things I'm not so original about her. Now, the third thing is the shoes you are talking about. But one reason most African girls didn't attend, or African women didn't attend the World Cup, is that the hair they are wearing are not theirs. It's stolen from Brazil. They fear that during the World Cup, the Brazilian guys will recognize their hair and seize it. That is why.
And this one even looks like Chinese hair. Please check if any of your sisters is losing hair. This might be the hair.
No. Chinese have long hair. You see, when you see short artificial hair, it must have been donated to a very poor Indian temple. And so they cut the hair into 3 strands.
She has been complaining of spiritual problem.
Yes, because the dead owner spirit is coming to claim her hair. That is why they don't sleep at night. And she's not the only one. Most of you are wearing false hair. It's either from an Indian temple or stolen from Brazil. Or, unfortunately, you know, in France they eat horses. Also, the horse hair, they also use it for...
No wonder sometimes people look at her and say she's an animal.
And those are the ones that... Those who have the hairs of the horse are the ones who normally put on high heels. Well, you know, you have the... You know the llama? You know the llama? No, it's not a necklace.
No, llama has a long neck.
A long neck. What about a giraffe? So anything that...
Giraffe doesn't have a neck. It has a neck. Oh.
Okay, can you spell giraffe?
Giraffe.
In 3 seconds.
Okay, M-I-E-R-O-F, giraffe. It's my spelling. I'm the owner of that spelling. Nobody else has that spelling than me.
Now, did you notice that the shoes are not the same too? One is made in India, one is made in Pakistan. Did you see the straps are not the same? Did you buy them at night or they were donated?
Answer this question. Please, before I leave, I want to call on Francis Duru. Francis Duru, please put your hands together for this wonderful man who can cry anyhow for a woman. Francis Duru, I know after this program you will kill me.
Mr. President, sir, thank you so much. Once more, it's a thing of joy to be here in the Gambia. Thank you, Your Excellency, for constantly opening your hearts to accommodate those of us in the entertainment industry. I want to really use this opportunity to say thank you. Thank you, Your Excellency. I want each and every one of us to understand without fear of favors that you remain the only Pan-Africanist president in Africa who has constantly seen Nollywood and the creative industry as a platform to unite Africa. May we please put our hands together. Thank you so much. You give us joy, you motivate us, you inspire us, and you are the father we have. In Igbo language, we say you are the Okenwanne Dinamba, which means you are the greatest brother in the diaspora in a strange land. And we thank you for that. Your Excellency, I want to share this joke. I respect all the women. Let's put our hands together for them. Especially Her Excellency, the Vice President. How many men here have the photographs of your wives in the office? Any? If you have the photograph of Your Excellency has. Now, I want the women, when you go back, ask your husbands what your photographs are doing on your husband's table, because it is telling a different story. The first time Madam walked into His Excellency's office, saw her beautiful photograph, looking so elegant, ravishingly beautiful. Madam asked, honey, not tired of seeing me at home? You still have my photograph? And Mr. President said, well, your photograph helps me in this office. It reduces my stress. Women, you know, they are too curious. How, honey? Tell me more. Well, honey, whenever I have a problem in this office, I look at your photograph, the problems disappear. The woman went on, honey, how? He said, sweetheart, let's not talk about it. No, whenever I have a problem in this office, honey, I ask myself a question. What other problems can be bigger than this problem? So understand that too well. Your Excellency, the last time I dropped this joke was the very first time I met you. It was an occasion like this. You gave us the opportunity almost like 10 years ago until today. That relationship is still waxing stronger and stronger. Nigerians coming here, Gambia has become our second home. Before you go, before we leave, the best birthday song you will receive here will be coming from the one man, Mr. Clint the Drunk, who has a wonderful voice for a birthday. The former president of the Actors Guild of Nigeria, Mr. Ejike Asiebu, he will sing that special birthday song from the confines of Nollywood. God bless you so much. Long live President Jammeh. Long live the people of the Islamic Republic of the Gambia.
Thank you very much.
But one thing he didn't tell you, that he is wanted in Liberia for something. And I'm surprised that the the drunken man didn't talk about him, why he's wanted in Nigeria, in Liberia. He has a special name. Over something. Oh, he died. So when did he come back? Okay, Gambians, if you tell me his name in one of the films that depicted the war in Liberia, I'll give you 10,000. Yes? Was it commander or major? Now you told me two. Now you got the. Well, two answers you gave that nullifies. Because it's not commander overheat, but major overheat.
Thank you very much, His Excellency. Please permit me, I would like to call my other Nigerian Nollywood actors, please, and actresses. Come, let's do this special song to His Excellency, a happy birthday song, just like Francis said here. It's been most wonderful. We've been coming here every other year. And the idea to synergize continuously with our colleagues here who are Gambians, we've always done it with other countries. And I think we wouldn't have had this at a better time. We appreciate you. God will bless you and keep you. You have a vision for this great country. Today is your special day. What else can we wish you but to wish you long life and to continue that vision that you have for this great nation. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Many more years to you. Many more years to you. Many more years. Many more years. Many more years to you. Oh.
Good fellow.
For he's a jolly good fellow. For he's a jolly good fellow. And so say all of us. And so say all of us. Hooray! And so say all of us. Hooray! For he's a jolly good fellow. He's a jolly good fellow. For he's a jolly good fellow. And so say all of us.
5 Goza for no other one than President Jammeh, the Boboti, the Quick Papa of Pan-Africa, of Africa, of the world. Iroko, no man can shake. 1, 2, 3, go. Boza, 2, Boza, 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 Boza. God bless you, Mr. President.
I want to thank Francis Duru because my relationship with Nollywood started with him. When we first invited Nollywood to come and attend my birthday, I may not be a Pan-Africanist. And I'm not a Pan-Africanist. I am an Africanist. Real and true African. So if you put Pan, they say you put Panam. That is American. I am an Africanist original. As a leader and a young person, some years ago, now I'm an old man, 51 years. I have seen how Europeans who robbed us and made money are now promoting their own people all industries against African and third world industries. As an African, a true African, I am also a humanist. I am a human being, and I love all of humanity. You see, I have a problem with the English. They say charity begins at home. Do you believe that? If you believe charity begins at home, raise your hand. Oh, yes, you are wrong. Then why didn't the English start slavery with English people? If charity begins at home, why didn't they start slavery with their own English people? They came to Africa to take slaves. But what is more important is that we must also promote anything African. You see, the West could not penetrate Asia to the point where the Asians have lost their memory. In Africa, we have forgotten what colonialism has done to Africa. And that is why we still follow them. But the Asians were wiser, and that is how they were called the Asian tigers. From third world to world, if Asia can do it, why not Africa? Today, all those who are talking about human rights in China, and the biggest mouth owes China and the Chinese people more than $3 trillion in debt. If it was not the People's Republic of China, that particular country would have been turned to beggars because they don't have any money. They tell you about human rights and borrow from you. They hate socialism, and they have to take socialist resources to keep their country afloat, to create employment for their own people, and at the same time come back and insult those countries that are giving them assistance. That tells you how ungrateful they are. But one thing that is important, somebody said something here. Yes, he said China has the largest population, and he wonders why they don't starve. And he said because they eat everything that moves. Well, that is not the case. You see, every Chinese has learned that if you want to be independent and dignified, you must be able to feed yourself first. And that is why obesity is not a problem in China. Why? Because they eat what they grow and they grow what they eat, in addition to anything that moves, except human beings. Now, if you put West Africa together, we have more arable land and more water, fresh water, than the People's Republic of China. But the whole of West Africa import rice from China because, you see, the Chinese are very intelligent. Most of their all their proverbs are a life lesson, life-saving lesson. They say, before you ask for fish from somebody, tell the person to teach you to fish, to catch fish on your own. And so also is agriculture. Now, how is it possible that the country with the largest population in the world today also is the wealthiest in the world, and nobody is starving in China? Because they believe in working, because there's dignity in growing what you eat and eating what you grow. So if China, with almost 2 billion people, can feed themselves and give trillions of dollars in loans to countries that once colonized the whole world, why can't Africans do it? We can do it if we follow the Chinese example. If we follow the European example, then we have to resort to robbing Europe and making them slaves for us to be rich. But fortunately enough now, the West is very poor and becoming poorer and more desperate. Some of you who leave Africa and go to the West, you are leaving heaven to go to hell. May God forgive you. So, if China can do it with all that number of people, little Gambia can make it with all the resources that we have. Let us be focused, let us be dignified, and let us sweat. But once again, I want to thank Francis Duru, who was brave enough to come. Now, those who have never been to the Gambia, and they are well known, they are celebrities. When you tell some enemies of their own selves, more so of the world, who are not fit to live anyway, but they are fit to live only in suffering. When you talk to them about going to the Gambia, they try to discourage you. What are you going to do there? It's dangerous, it's this and that. Francis Duru said, I will go and see for myself. He came with about 3 initially, no 4. 4 of them came, 3 Nigerians and a Ghanaian, I can remember. Some said, Francis, you must be bad to take people to the Gambia. Yes, he came and he found out that Gambia, in fact, is a heaven on earth. There is no country like the Gambia in the world today, no matter how rich you are, where anybody, even a child, can go to the shop at 4 a.m. with money and will not be robbed. Or a girl can go to the shop dressed like some of you and is not afraid of being raped. This is the most peaceful and most secure country in the whole world today. You may be 10 times wealthier than the Gambia, but you cannot be as peaceful as the Gambia or as safe as the Gambia. Why? Because we also have the Almighty Allah on our side. And all of us fear the Almighty Allah, and that is what is important. The world is 3 days, yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Thanks to Francis Duru and his 3 colleagues that came, that were brave enough to come at that time when the Professor Duru were saying everything. Most of you are now part of the Gambian. In fact, Nollywood is part of the Gambian family. And when I say so, I mean what I say. Whatever I say comes from my heart. If we Africans do not support our own brothers and sisters, our own industries, then we are doomed. I remember in the 60s, just after independence, you see, I hate colonialism so much that I came a few months after the British handed over the Gambia. I was born the same year of independence, but after independence, I came in. Now, they put one thing in our psychology, especially in Africa, and it's still working and has a negative impact. If Grts gives a story about the president on tour, yes, you say yes, yes, yes. But the moment the BBC says something contrary, you believe because it is the BBC. Or because it is CNN. No positive news about Africa is shown on the Western media. Do you know that we have the cheapest Medicare system in the whole world? Only yesterday, I thought it is $50, and I was told it's less than that. But we are the only country in the world today, apart from Cuba, where pregnant women get free medical care. In fact, also in the public health system, we are, apart from Cuba, where Medicare is free, we are the only country where for all treatment in the hospital is 25 US cents. We are the only country in the world where 90% of students from primary school to university are almost on scholarship. Am I right, students? We are the only country in this world where no matter what your family's background is, you can go to any university in the world, not based on whom you know, but what you know. Am I right? Well, during the time of the colonialism, the British were here for 400 years. There wasn't a single Gambian that they educated to have even a bachelor's degree. Do you know that? And all Gambian civil servants, the highest rank was clerk. The title of secretary was reserved for white British in our own country. And now they are teaching me democracy. So, if we Africans don't respect ourselves, nobody is going to respect us. If we are intelligent, we should know that the West will never develop Africa. Why? They were here for 400 years, they looted us and underdeveloped us. That is why there's a book called How Europe Underdeveloped Africa. The author was killed by the CIA. He was called Walter Rodney. And whatever is in that book is the truth. That's why they killed him. So, I want to thank Francis Duru and all the Nollywood brothers and sisters that are here and have been coming here. This is not only your second home, but this is your home. H-O-M-E. There's no F or L or S after. This is your home. Africa is your home. And in this country, every human being has a right to be a citizen of this country. We are not racist. We are true Muslims. And God created all of us. And we discriminate against you based on your character, not based on your origin. Your character can be, there's one new race we don't accept. A new race called LGBT. They have no right to be here. Because LGBT is not in the Bible, it's not in the Quran, it's not even in the dictionary. The dictionary of human civilization, LGBT is not there. Those are the ones we don't welcome in this country, and they better not come to this country. I have pigs, I have chickens, I have all animals you can think of. I have never seen a homosexual donkey. I have never seen a homosexual pig. So if the pigs are more intelligent than those people, they better stay where they are. Those are the only people that are not welcome here. But whatever is your religion, you are welcome. Once again, thank you very much. It's not only Nollywood, it's not only Nigerians. Every human being is a Gambian, and every Gambian is a global citizen. Because that is why Allah diversified the world. But one thing I must tell you, we are very grateful. We will promote what is nearer before we promote what is far. And all Africans should really promote our African actors and actresses. After all, most of the Western films, they are only famous when there's a black actress or actor. Unfortunately, some of you are aspiring to go to Hollywood. You will act there for 1 million years before you can even be nominated for an Oscar. Because since the beginning of Hollywood, less than 10 black people, and all their films are famous in Africa because of black actors. Less than 10 Africans, blacks, got an Oscar. So let us support our own and buy from our own. That is why I'm supporting Nollywood. And any other African film industry. Because if we support them, they will go, the sky is the limit. Because Africa is almost 1.something billion people. It's not a small continent. It's not a small continent. And we are the richest in terms of mineral resources. If we believe in God and help each other and love each other and stop killing each other, we will be the wealthiest continent on the face of the earth. I wish you all the best.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Chanjarang.
Gambia, iya jamme babil masasura. Mekumala sura jumalela. Ajaratu somi bojandima. Sala fa jongundima. Mariama jamme fama. Muhammadu Lamini fama. Mekumala sura jumalela. Senebu jamme kema sura. Yankuba la kole nejo la sora ya jeme babili mansa dunia hey data kanolela jinduna be banna kanolela ya jemme Gambia ati solu sutati limbe noma daji ko le atinna landa mola muiti tonya mola muiti Afrika kekendo we babili masaya ya jemme sura we babili masaya ya jemme sura Society, what do you want, your sisters? Dunia, hey, Ali Bulaga Kumana Mansola, Sheribu Jamekema, Nakumala Masa Jumalela, Umar Singh. Marsila mansolemu nakubala jumalera kabaja umala manso iya jemme jilanka kutiri badamane tamangara bali hello kuna kumata jamaye na makani wala neka na makani mansa Dr. Professor Alhaji Junku Yahya Babil Mansa Sora wow sura. We babili masaya ya jeme sura. We babili masaya ya jeme sura. Yeah yeah. Wow. Hello.
Chicken bless the Gambia. Hey, God bless the Gambia. Hey, God bless the Gambia. Hey, God bless the Gambia.
So say ofula sarahule ola kuala jola for the Gambia, our homeland. Sunu de kala nyokoboka, keep the environment clean. Lula warla, throwing trash on the street. Lilu nyaula, the he wanna go get some better. Lilu rongla, who can stand it? Sigota yonin dola, who seven sim better me. Regu bimla, corruption to office, public dishonor, qualification. You I'm legate. I say no to back with embassy memo visa. Do finance de kala lige ko warnala.
Hey, God bless the Gambia. Hey, God bless the Gambia.
Rahaslen holy anyone te jama.
Hey, God bless the Gambia.
Deki jama la ñu fonka ala ci san.
Hey, God bless the Gambia.
Because the limal boro wala bensin. We tired of the public smoking and the environment that you polluting. Do you have a crew that make it causing harmful side effect? Second-hand smoking causes heart cancer that makes your liver. So the state should take a serious measure, because things like this we can't tolerate. Public transport, the lighting up your cigarette. Lula Jadio, you must be insane. Let's walk as one to one the nation building. Build a better Gambia together. We celebrate.
Hey, God bless the Gambia. Hey, God bless the Gambia. Hey, God bless the Gambia. Hey, God bless the Gambia.
Boy and get why both music and sport. Some in office, some doing skill work. Teenage pregnancy, hale you bury the board. Silent be doing now. Time me water for your Dixie Poppy Condi. While price, I just unfair treatment between a staff and the boss. Many school drop out, I wonder what is the cause. Yeah, come to Aduna Buga Halisa Beer Boss. Two penance a de Kala Lige Kawarnala. Sunny Digas, Niri Sul Kanya de Kabiri Cool. Rahaslen Holly, anyone te jama. Deki jama la ñu fonka ala ci san. Banjul di Gambia. Oh, oh, oh. God bless the Gambia. Oh, oh,
Hey, God bless the Gambia.
Ultimate entertainment pandemic.
Makangolam. Allah boy lam yan cholam aka ya pataki. Sam peta me de ngomen kroge krog makango ko sila. Bari kon kun kam panara skate nya dum ka jete bari teba mi tuddi farani ku ta farakan ta fona tinyan sita ko ta fara. Na bankul ni nasi yo dia gambia demba. It's a control revolution gambia remember. It's a control revolution is the solution. The Bangkul Nasi It's a control revolution is the solution. The Bangkul Nasi July 22nd 94 argumo somanda. Bangkul Kendo yela hirota munanga ya niyo yela. Dankono rombesa nyinga ya kaminde kumbanya ya. Alhamdulillah nyimfonye nya fonye toka laga janjija. July 22nd nata munna wolo nyenne nyenti. Kairo ya sabati ay sabati ngai pachaki ngaminfi ngaunga pati tubabole kanal lakati ngoy karambumbali lotan dolle jamani londo la soneya lopitano le janjandi ko purumbele jata kendeya July 22nd lota munna no corruption more development women empowerment July 22nd sajura fa fawo na bangul ni nasi yo dia gamni demba It's a July revolution, Gambia remember. It's a July revolution is the solution. July revolution is the solution. Sanjida mafili komanto Gambia bima munabeji ya mindo bay yirwa bundali be yeneta silolu lokuta lampolu be malata mani farol be mota potong koy kata tolu be yemanta ndolde tanyina lela koy mansa tallale be yola lum follow me ye bankota yembe mota koy la dimbaya jambele dimbaya marono dimbaya 22nd July revolution sabu nyuma nyuli yake ndia lelo Gambia 22nd revolution sabu nyuma kundi nasi yoni ya Gambia Demba 22nd July revolution Gambia remember 22nd July revolution is the solution kundi nasi yoni ya Gambia Demba 22nd July revolution is the solution kundi nasi yoni ya Gambia Demba.
There cannot be peace and security in the absence of justice for all. Indeed, we have peace. There cannot be justice in the presence of hunger and starvation. This basic human right, the July 22nd revolution has realized, and it's top on the agenda. Eat what you grow and grow what you eat. That nation will surely be a healthy nation. Long live President Baba Superstar Jambe. Long live the revolution. Apachaki.
Revolution Gambia remember 22nd July revolution is the solution 22nd July revolution is the solution
President of the SOS Children's Village International, Helmut Kutin, Monday paid a courtesy call on the Vice President and Minister of Women's Affairs, Dr. Aja Estunjai Sedi, in her office at State House. Mr. Kutin was accompanied to the presidency by officials of the SOS Village. A joint community project funded by a UK and Turkish philanthropist worth about $2 million was recently inaugurated in the North Bank region, settlements of Kunkujang, Busura, and Jofan. The gesture was meant to provide access to clean drinking water and improve the livelihoods of the beneficiary communities. The Forum of African Women Educationalists, Gambia's chapter on Friday staged a fundraising gala in a bid to raise funds for the construction of its new office. The event was part of activities marking Fawi Week. EcoBank Gambia has awarded its customers to honor their value partnership at a gala dinner held at Kairaba Beach Hotel. Tujaran Upper Basic and Senior Secondary Schools Saturday awarded prizes to its outstanding students at the school's annual graduation ceremony.